Hello, hello. I am tired. Probably because I ended up playing earlier today. Didn't get that much sleep in between. So it'll definitely be a chiller day today. Ah, good time for the song to end then. So I'm reading up on this Miyabi news. Well, not Miyabi news. Someone just did some like calculations and stuff to see how she's doing. And regardless, I'm pulling either way. Oh, it's so soon. 1, 2, 3 weeks. 3 weeks. Let's hope the food that I bought is still good. 12. Oh, they're upstairs. Ow, ow. Happy's still in the lead. Oh, I still have my bags here. I'll just pretend I don't see her there. 24. Oh, did the food go bad already? Oh, I think I ate it before. Oh, there is food here still, though. Actually, did I put that here last night? I don't remember. Which is 43. Get one for the road. All right, let's sell for a little bit. We'll just pretend we didn't see her because okay, if I like walk, if I'm like far away and then spawn in, or if I'm like far away then walk in, it'll show them on like the ground for whatever reason. So we're back here. What did happen yesterday when I logged in? I think it was a chiller day. What's been going on? I take back telling everyone that Ember helped murder Bones. Why? Oh, Jahan is around. Kitty's around. I was expecting them to come down that hill. They're slowly making their way over. Come on. They disappear. Oh, they're just having a weird time getting over here. Ah, the rain. I'll stop and run away real quick. Oh, I should see if I can steal that. I should have grabbed my car. And by car, I mean quad. It's a bit quieter here. I wanted to go out there for a little bit, but it literally just started raining when we walked out. I'm trying to find like the threshold to where I can start selling, because I would love to just be on the, not waterfront, but at least as close as I can to that. That'd be so cool if I could actually sell on the beach. I'll be out in the open, but I wouldn't mind it. Fit the lifeguard thing more. I just wish this came in red. I think I can only change the shirt color. Oops. Dang it. Damn, people are just buying the stuff quick. I think that was like a Jamestown house that went like instantaneously. YouTube Studio had an announcement. I don't know why I got a ping. What did it say? YouTube Studio 1.3 is out. Updates Twitch hotkey triggers. Easy way to trigger your YouTube Studio hotkeys directly using Twitch events like redeem, subs. Okay, well, that's actually nicer than to have, but I already have that going on. Get the streamer.bot. Let's move over to this other one. Lazy bastards. It's pretty funny how there's like a random evidence. Lord Jesus.
Man, that's trippy.
Plants here are so tall. God, the rain is just so loud. This is what we usually open our day with. Open the day with selling a little bit. While we get the energy, and then see what happens. We'll see if Happy needs help with like the money run or anything if they decide to do it again. Actually, what time is it right now? Yeah, never mind. They're not going to make it for G6 unless they leave now. I don't think he's around. The Dust Devil.
This whole town is fucked up.
Not wrong. Hopefully that weed helps. Enjoy your time at the beach. Los Santos Twatter is always something else. Like in those 3 tweets alone, new Epsilon shall rise like a phoenix. All my friends are dead. Codename Ronald McDonald. So you have no EMS around if they're a volunteer EMS. There are no mechanics. Actually, let's check the London list real quick. Is that Taco? Taco Suya? Is there an O? Tuner and Mosley's.
Motherfucker! It's the lazy life for me, yes, sir?
I hear that. What was I? Start at the bottom. Okay, Secret Service is going to mumble. Sonya's around. Carrie's around. Yeah, I saw one song there. Most of the clowns are around. Boss is around. Oh shit, Delver's around. What's up, Noah? Damn, I haven't seen Delver in a while. Alex around. Heath, yeah, a bunch of the clowns. Oh, someone actually has lockpicks. How's your Starville progress been? I assume you're in the Sanjo by now? Which had its highs and lows. I thought that one was a bit slower. Like, I'd probably say the Rappa storyline is probably like the same tier as the Sanjo one. Okay. I was wondering if they despawned. Actually, they get stopped there for some reason. Ooh. You got more requests for your Reload 6. You know, it's kind of good, though, that there's a lot of older stuff that they're still doing, so it's not a lot of, like, missable rewards. I just did the card game on Genshin just to help just get some of those rewards. Are you pulling for Acheron's light cone right now, or are you just like saving for a future unit? Ah, the light cone. It is a good one. It adds up. Like that extra skill point that you get, or that extra ult charge that you get. It's quite nice. But you already have like a pretty decent team to like start. Aventurine, Acheron, Sampo for now, and then Kayla. You have a bit of the like the free-to-play Nihility squad. And she does still hit like a truck, I'm pretty sure. Oh, bastard! They're so close.
Whoa, whoa! Need to order more pre-cut 2x4s from my dojo.
Oh, it's starting a little dojo. Nice. Saving the Primos for Nouvellette. Yeah, so what I might start doing is, I still have a lot of time, but what I might do is, instead of going for the common chest, or maybe I'll just like keep on going through the story, and then do chests in like the later areas, and then work my way backwards, because apparently, like, common chests in the later areas are guaranteed, like, 2 primos, whereas in the earlier areas, it's like 0 or 2, something like that. That was Eugene for a second.
Looks where they're going.
I think I'm at 20 as well. Eugene's clothing Mel's head. I'm pulling plans for Star Rail right now. I have 170 something pulls because MOC just refreshed. I can pretty much full clear it on auto up until 12, and then 12 I had to manually do because I have to play a little bit more carefully with Firefly. Acheron I can just go full send. But the pulling plans, I'm going to be doing, don't get hit by the car. Okay. I'm 100% going, I'm going to put 160 pulls in Sunday's banner. And I'll do the same thing that I did with Yanagi, where I'll put in 160 pulls. If I win the 50-50, I'll go for the light cone. If I go all the way, like if I lose the 50-50 and go all the way, I'm just going to stop there. If I get an early pull, I'll have to do some calculations and see if I can go for Fugue. Otherwise, it'll go full saved until Aglia, so I can get the Remembrance team started. Sunday releases next week. Or whenever the update drops, which I think it is next week, right? 2.7 release date. December 3rd. Yeah, literally next week. Tuesday night, about like 10, 11 p.m. Eastern.
Motherfucker! Yo, some buster ran over my boy Ray Sean the other day. Fucking broad daylight, too.
Damn. I broke 100K last night. This has been a pretty decent, like, flow of cash. I like doing the 55 bags at a time, so that way I can, like, restock, see what's going on. Go from there. But then assuming I get 130 pulls per patch, that's like 260, like, throughout Aglia's banner. And apparently, I don't know if, like, apparently all the Hoyo games are doing this. So, like, Genshin, Star Rail, and Zenless are all going to be doing this within, like, a similar period of time where you're just going to have, like, banners running the entire patch and have reruns go on the second half.
This is way insane. I could use a fucking beer.
We'll have to see how that actually plays out. Maybe they have the numbers for that to be a better business decision than going like the two halves and kind of play on FOMO a little bit, but who knows? Because I'd imagine they would make more money keeping it like how it is now. Two halves that people are like, oh shit, I gotta save more, blah, blah, blah. But if it's like the entire patch, then you don't really have to worry as much. Or it could just be like a test run and see how money is there for that particular patch. When is Farina supposed to rerun? I said 5.4 at the earliest, and we're at 5.2 right now. Potentially later. So I should still be good for the next one. Somebody seems to need specific characters. I mean, he helps with, like... He's like a Bronya and Ting Yun together. But he does a lot better in with people with summons. But there was a showcase where he does better than Sparkle with Imbibitor Lune, who doesn't use a summon. Like he can slot into a good amount of teams. I need to compare the numbers, like, for his buffs. Actually, he's already better than Sparkle, because Sparkle does an action advance of 50% or whatever. Whereas Sunday does like 100% action advance. And he cleanses. And he's a lot better with like SP economy. And he gives ultimate energy. That's why I would maybe like slot him on Sparkle for now. Just, I don't know if I would actually, because I have like Ron May and Harmony MC. He'll be there for like future characters, or I could like, because I was gonna say I could replace him with Sparkle, or replace Sparkle with him rather, depending on how much like crit damage he gives. But that cleanse is going to be huge, because there were so many times where Acheron has gotten frozen, and then she's just like overcapping on stacks. And then him being more SP positive is going to be nice, so I can scale with other people as well. Because sometimes I've run out of skill points when Fushawin was about to go. Okay, let's re-up.
Come in.
All right. Forgive me.
I guess watching The Office again.
No.
Oh no!
Yeah, we're just watching.
What the fuck?
Did it.
What? No.
Aaron?
No, I don't even know who she is. Never seen her before.
Yes, you do.
I just sold drugs.
Yo,
once.
Clock, what up?
I know.
What's up, man? How's the rest of stream? How's the rest of Stalker? How many more crashes did you have?
Wow, I knew you had a relationship with everyone you sell drugs with, too.
No, I don't.
You what?
I don't.
I'm passing it. On Jim.
Even Jim?
Wow, you like Jim.
Oh, I thought
He's
Happy
the
did.
sexiest man alive right now.
It just happened to pause on Jim.
Wow, I'm out of here.
You're the one getting a boner over Aaron.
Oh, I thought it was over
No,
Jim.
it wasn't.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Clock. We're just doing
What's up, Dylan?
a wee bit of selling.
Dylan?
Hello.
Selling
How's it
weed right
going?
now?
Yeah, we're already like 55 bags in.
Nice.
Thank
Oh
you.
shit, I need to buy more bags. I have like 60 or something.
You don't need to buy until we pay off Sonya.
I'll
don't
buy
need to
you.
Buy anyway, like, because we're partners.
There are like 2,400 bags in there anyway. You have a lot.
Partner you. 3,700.
3,700. Oh, you got another 1,000? Oh, from the last grow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's
That's some dog spot underground. Nice.
No, my name's Windsong.
Oh, that's right.
Wow, you forgot my name.
No, I didn't.
Uh-oh.
You thought my name was Nom 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 Nom.
I forgot. I mean,
Could
I
be worse.
didn't
Could have been
forget.
Aaron.
I don't even know who Aaron is.
You love Aaron.
Did Lily get even more shoes?
Probably. Lily's been collecting.
Yeah, probably, actually.
It is raining so hard right now.
Vinsong, I need to sell some weed. I'm sorry. I know it's
Why are
boring.
you sorry?
I know you hate it.
I'm
but I gotta do it.
Selling weed.
It's a lot of money.
I'm never upset about you selling weed.
Yeah, that's
You're
like
so mad at me.
that's part of the
No,
cause.
I'm not.
Listen, we can pay off Sonya tonight.
You're being a good role model for our children.
I have
That's
150K.
I have like 100 almost.
See,
Nice,
we
I
can
just-
pay off Sonya today.
I just broke 100K, so if you need any money, let me know.
Nice.
Uh,
Someone texted me. I don't know who it is. It's
How
not,
dare they?
It's not Aaron. It's Moose Knuckles. Papa was a Rolling Stone.
what?
Wherever he laid his hat was his home.
You're a Rolling Stone?
No.
Wait, you should maybe say yes.
That means
I'm
you're a
a-
slut.
Oh,
I'm
never
a
mind.
rock.
No, no, no.
Stuck
You're
in
a
the earth.
slut.
And you're the earth. And I'm not moving.
Oh, that's hot.
I'm gonna go sell.
I'm soaking in the earth.
Let me out, let me out, let me out! I don't know why I thought like one of those fence posts was a person. Where were we? Stalker 2. I never played the first one. I don't even know what the game's about. It's kind of just like a open world-ish exploration shooter. It's like creepy.
Wow.
You want to
Then
go
I
play?
had a
Yeah.
bad high, and I was like, "Fuck this shit."
That's what I was thinking, like with the
First
shooting
it was a really
exploration.
good high, and then another really, really good high, and then it was a bad high. And I was like, man.
The ones where you think you're gonna die?
Support.
Oh.
Anyone hungry?
There was a lot of food in the
No.
fridge. I grabbed a
Okay.
Donner and some tea.
I don't know what a Donner is.
Me neither. Kind of
On your dad.
like a burrito. Huh?
Down mine.
Something. Done something.
It's really good. It kind of just looks like
Oh, I'm happy.
Looks
a
like
bunch of stuff in pita bread.
Yeah. Some kind of calzone thing.
Pita bread, gluten free.
Probably. It depends on how you make it. Does flour automatically have gluten?
It's not gluten free.
Oh.
Fuck pita bread. Nothing's gluten free.
I mean, it has like a bunch of lettuce and shit in there that you could probably like.
Is corn gluten free? Like
Yeah.
tortillas?
Yeah, I can have corn tortillas. And rice cakes. And rice cakes.
You can just like pick off the cheese. Everything else here is vegan.
Corn tortilla.
Gladys? This is you in Toledo.
All right now. I can't even pay for the picture.
Perdón.
It sounds like Lily, maybe?
I don't know, maybe. She been around?
I don't know.
literally sent me a text and called me. Hey, that move.
Sounds like Lily's bike.
Rolling Stone, yeah.
Chernobyl blows up again. Creates a zone filled with anomalies and artifacts. People from the mainland go to the zone to look for treasure. That kind of does sound like Solo Tarkov.
Who's that again? Is that Mumbles? Oh, Mumbles. Yeah,
Hopefully it was a good enough break from some cop RP. Matt, what's up? How's it going? I need to get a drug and ski mask I can match.
Oh shit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you do.
Does that mean you're getting paid?
Money.
You're supposed to get government funded. You know, you're supposed to
MSC's
be,
too
like,
hard
on
for
a
you again?
salary.
Yeah, I
You're
actually
supposed
went to
get,
like
car, security, you know,
uh
yeah.
actually went to like 20. Actually, no, I hit 19 at first when I was auto battling on floor 12, and then when I did it manually, I got to like 22. My Firefly team was just not doing enough damage. Acheron, like my Acheron side can like 0 or 1 cycle.
Delver's hardly around.
Oh yeah, I saw him on the lemon list today.
That is weird.
I'm saying it's been so long since I heard that name. Clock, you think are gonna pop on Benny or something? Or just like whatever your crim is on perp?
Who's running this again? Rumbles? Oh, Bumble.
Oh, I hate when they run. Do what? Oh, just like play your crim, switch it up, or is it just like RP in general where you're just like, just take a little break?
Hey, Joey.
I don't know, maybe. What does Chatterbox say about this?
Oh, you played him last night? Okay.
I don't know much about it. No one's really talking to me about it, only you. So I wish you luck, and then make sure you're asking for like a salary or some kind of perk, you know? Government vehicle stuff.
Just talking about like nerd herd? Oh, never mind. Might do something else today. Yeah, fair. I've just kind of been splitting up the streams. We just like self for a little bit, hang out, see what's going on up in Toledo. And then progress in like Genshin or something. Start working on like getting all the rewards and that.
Where are you going? Watch it! Wow, you're peeing on me.
He just called me, bro. He's like a lingerer, you know. I just want to hang up with the phone.
Linger. That you're a slut and you're just admitting to being a slut. And now everyone thinks you're a slut.
Nobody thinks I'm a slut.
My dad's a slut.
This is gonna go tell everybody that you're a Rolling Stone, which means that you're a slut.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
I don't think so. I think it means
Your
a rock
car literally.
that rolls down a
Papa
hill.
was a Rolling Stone. Wherever he laid his hat was his home.
Well, then he's homeless.
No, it just means that he just sleeps with whoever.
Whoever.
Yeah. 'Cause
People
he's a
survive
slut.
like that?
I don't know. You spend a lot of energy that way.
Sounds stressful.
You're stressful.
What?
Aw.
Winsong, I told you I'm a
Told
stone
everybody that
stuck
you're
in the
a
earth.
slut. You're a slut.
No, I'm not.
You just told everybody.
Oh,
Now they're gonna hit on you.
nobody's hitting on me.
Something new hitting on you.
Moose calls me his dad.
Oh, your dad.
Holy shit!
Yeah, dad or daddy. Oh. Are you alive?
Trying to stab you or what?
I think so. How many times? Oh. Oh, God. Mom.
Yeah, hold on. I'm exploding kittens right now. What is it? Oh man, look with my attack card.
I knocked that out.
What?
I was hitting the guy who tried to stab me, and then he snuck up on me, and I got scared.
Are you okay?
I'm gonna just take the weed off him too.
Ouchie.
Oh no.
He said, "Oh, I'm gonna kill him," and then
That's what they mean when they say slut it out.
This is what happens when you're a Rolling Stone.
I'm sorry. I don't want to be one. I'm sorry, Winston. I'm so sorry.
why are you apologizing to her?
He was being a Rolling Stone.
Wait, you should probably get the weed off of him. Oh,
Fine, I'm gonna go be slut.
uh-oh. Is it in Miyabi right now? Solo P? I think she's getting, brought down a little bit to be more in line with everybody. But probably still, better. We'll have to see.
You're gonna
Where are they? Heard them.
Of course I do.
Alright, wanna go put your weed away?
I think it was a fight or flight response when he said, "I'm gonna kill him." And I thought that was just someone else trying to kill me.
What? No. I am. My jaw hurts.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna be fine.
I'm gonna go change. Actually, I don't need to. Okay, I gotcha. And I'll put you in the car when Mom gets it. What?
I need you to drive.
Okay, hold on, let me put him in the car.
I'm about to beat these other cats.
I'm dying.
You beating cats? Can you make keys?
Exploding kittens. Have you ever played it?
You already told me about. You asked me about that before. I didn't know
Pretty
they had an app.
Yeah.
Or we can get gas on the way back.
No. Go. Is it low?
Maybe like a quarter.
Well, let's now. Okay. I'm good then.
Yeah, I don't know how good electric cars are when it comes to that. Oh, this is my first time driving this thing. Oh god. Oh god.
Be careful.
This does not turn.
Careful, Dylan. I'm dying back here.
It's okay. You said it was just your jaw.
You just attacked me, so I'm gonna note them.
This thing's fast. What the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, really good acceleration. should put your belt on.
Yeah, put your belt on. It's raining. This thing's fast. This is my first time driving this thing. I'm in flip-flops.
I'm paying attention.
Uh-oh.
I have two diffusers.
Oh, God. This thing does not turn.
Yeah, you gotta
I can drive.
No, I'm
I
committed.
did everything I could.
Did your kittens explode?
Well, I'm second, I think. Unless they have literally nothing in their 11 cards, which they probably do. Wait. I won! Oh my god!
There you go.
I won!
This thing goes 160?
I got first place. Abby, are you okay?
Oh, I think I blew the battery.
Oh no.
Oh, does it just
No,
have to
no,
cool?
I
Does it just have to cool down?
I think so. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to the battery ever.
just go. You're fine. It'll
Okay.
just max out at 110 or 115 or oh no, it's
Happy I won.
I got to like 160.
congratulations. Wow, look at that.
Oh, 121. Okay.
Does that turn you on?
Pretty much.
Nice.
Hey.
Alright, I'm moving to the back with Happy. Oh.
I didn't kill them.
It's me happy.
So hot right now.
So do you.
Oh God. Hey, don't look in the rearview mirror. Do not look in the rearview mirror. Do not look in the rearview mirror. What was that? Someone dying?
Something like that.
Don't die, man. Quit.
Oh no, I'm dying.
You're not allowed to. Stop. Stop trying to die.
Oh. Is it snowing?
What? No.
I will jump out of this car. I will pull a lily.
What? No, just relax. Oh, okay, careful. We're almost there.
I will lily this up. I swear to God.
Oh, careful. Oh, no, it's
Oh,
smoking.
now you're lilying it up.
You're really lilying it up. You jinxed yourself.
Try to repair it, or is this fine?
Yeah. It'll like die if you don't.
Probably.
Okay.
Do you have a kit?
I do.
Right. You do?
I'm doing it.
I do. Everybody said I do.
I think I do.
I think I do.
I think I do.
There was a showcase that came up, going back to like now, but there was a showcase earlier
In my
today
head. Yeah.
about showing her with like Bernice and Lucy. God, it looks fun. Damn, I really lilied this thing up. Holy.
Yeah, probably was messy.
Yeah, probably from Lily.
I don't know, you saw her yesterday. She drove like Dad's car very carefully. It was really weird. Yeah.
Drove it carefully, or it came back in mint condition?
Both.
Really?
There you go. Oh, can you pull up a little bit?
No!
Oh, you've gotten hit by brass knuckles before.
Yeah, he has. He liked it.
I liked it.
Came across it, I haven't watched it yet.
He liked it.
Oh, that just sold me even more. Like, I mean, she was already going to be a must pull, but like, I was going to pull her regardless. But after seeing that, I was like, oh, 17th can't come soon enough.
Okay.
Oh, you weren't doing that to Dylan, and he was actually wrecking.
Hey, I literally did up one time.
One time, Winsong.
You got him?
Yeah.
You got me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I locked it.
What's with all the Halloween decorations?
I don't know. What's with the dead bodies hanging outside? That's what I'm wondering.
Oh, there's a doctor around. Oh, yeah. Save 90. I mean, you'll still be getting pulls through, like, second half. So it's like 120, and then throughout the banner, throughout, like, 1.4, you'll be getting stuff.
Okay, Dr. Skip, if you can help me almost like ease him out of the bed, just so he's facing the right way. So these damn beds are really bad right now. Just almost like, there we go. What happened? Oh, knuckle dusters.
I walked into some knuckle dusters.
Oh, is that you happy?
Yeah.
You also have
It
bullets
was
in you.
bad time. What?
Again?
What do you have?
He has 2 bullets in him.
Oh.
I mean, you know.
Why are you saving bullets again?
I can't tell you that.
Why not?
Because
Why not?
it's gonna be romantic.
Really?
It was, but now it's ruined.
Well, should I take them out then? Since it's ruined?
Yeah, just take him out.
Okay. What were you hoping? Like, to have, like, the shape of a heart?
No, I was gonna take him out altogether and then melt them down into a gift, but not anymore.
Oh.
I mean, I could just give them to you afterwards.
Joker's calling me Winsong.
Oh, nice.
Just quickly stopping, getting a little bit of this bruising under control, and then I'll get just standing.
Alright.
Who hit you with knuckle dusters?
Someone wearing red shorts and a red hat.
There's got to be so many of those out in the city.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
Actually,
Good,
Doc,
how
can I
are
get a
you?
checkup while I'm here?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you,
I
Doc.
feel like I got hit by a car
Always.
a while ago and
It's
feeling some
not-
soreness.
Yeah, let's take a quick look. Ooh, you also have 4 bullets in you.
Really?
Yep. Besides that, everything else looks fine.
Oh, I did not feel that at all. I usually just give myself like a little check over every once in a while.
Yeah, no, you just got that. Besides that,
I think I got this. I get checked out. Wow.
yeah. I mean, it takes a good like month before lead poisoning starts, so
Oh,
you
gotcha.
had some time. But still, you know, heavy metal poisoning is still never fun.
Yeah, for sure. If I try to not like drink straight from the tap, I've seen the canals.
Mm-hmm.
He said that he's gonna take a
Oh, everything
nap
all
or
good?
something.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay,
perfect.
well,
Thank you so much, Doc.
Later, 'cause
Yep, you guys be okay.
he's tired.
Hopefully everything's going well. Hopefully you're not being overwhelmed, Winsong. I've been noticing a lot of people.
A lot of tarot
A
cards.
lot of people.
A lot of tarot cards.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, business is booming. It
Well,
is
too
a bit
booming.
draining though, spiritually.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, you guys take care.
You too.
Thank you.
4 bullets. Locals shoot at me sometimes whenever I'm selling. That's why, like... So when I looked at this, I thought it was fine. Do we need bandages while we're here?
No, I got like 100.
Okay. Okay.
I'm here.
What? I didn't see you. I don't want to drive.
Okay.
I want to play Exploding Kittens.
Wow.
Just like download it on your phone.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's
How-
a version 2.
How long
It
is
was
each
like
game?
$5 though.
Oh, one of those. Okay.
Each game's like, I don't know, 10 minutes ish.
You play with like other people?
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, how does it work? Because is it like a kind of like a what's that word game? Cards Against Humanity?
Kind of. It's more like well, the point is that there's depending on how many people's in the game, there's 2 to 5 people in each game, and there's like however many people are in the game, there's that many exploding kitten cards minus 1 in the deck. So like you have to be the last one to not get an exploding kitten. But there's also, you're each given a diffuse card in case you get an exploding kitten. So you can diffuse it one time, and if you get the exploding kitten, then you can put it back in the deck, like, and you can choose where to put it. But there's also like a shuffle card, so you can shuffle it. If you have the shuffle card, there's a future card, so you can see the 3 like next cards in the future. Like the 3 coming up cards. There's a like if you use any 2 cards together, like if you have 2 pairs, then you can steal someone else's card. And there's a favor card where you can steal someone else's card, but they get to pick. So like if you use the 2 a pair, then you get to pick, but you don't know what card it is. You just pick one of their random cards, and if you get favor card, then they get to pick which one it is.
Sounds very confusing. Or probably like easy
Not
once you
really.
get like a once you play like a run.
Yeah.
Did you see something happen? Why'd you slow
Oh,
down?
and there's a note card. So if like
no.
somebody if somebody like tries to steal your card, you can nope it, and then like they just don't get to steal your card, but then they can nope you back if they have
I
a
see
nope
what you
too.
mean.
And there's an attack card, so like if you know an exploding kitten's about to come up, you can use the attack card, and then the next person has to draw 2.
It's kind of a mix of like Uno and
Unless they use an attack
Another
card
card.
too, and then
Yeah.
it doubles up on the next person, and they have to draw 4.
Sounds tricky.
It's pretty strategic. That's what I like about it. You gotta have good strategy.
like raining, but not raining.
Like there's
I can
these
kinda
like
see it.
random cards that are pretty useless, like Taco Cat, Hairy Cat, Beard Cat, Catermelon Cat, or not Catermelon Cat, just Catermelon. And all those cards are useless unless you have 2 of them. So you can steal someone else's card.
I forgot which one I used. I think I only used this one.
Skip card too.
It's only like
You
10%.
know, if you have a feeling that the exploding kitten's coming up, you can just use a skip card and skip it.
Like
But
skip
the goal
return.
is, yeah, but the goal is to get as many cards as you can without getting the exploding kitten. Because all the cards except the exploding kitten card is a good thing that will help you win.
Wait, like your car had increased battery charge than when I drove it.
Yeah, I don't know what was that.
I don't know, I think it's just kind of random. I just don't pay attention to
And
it.
this thing like randomly gets just really fast too.
It's weird. Electric cards are weird.
Yeah.
You know.
I still can't believe you got one shot by that. Is Joker up here? Maybe he's
No.
selling. Oh,
He went to sleep.
I just like called to say, hey, he's around.
He'll let me know that he needs more, but he
Ah.
wasn't gonna stay awake for us to come up here.
Yeah, if you need bandages, they're in here. I have 136 in here.
Oh God. Okay, I mean I have like 19. You said like 20 at a time is good enough.
Yeah. You okay?
Yep. Are you okay?
Yeah, I got hit in the face.
Yeah, I know. And I didn't do it.
That guy scared me.
Kind of like cheating.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
Do you want to hit him to make it even?
No.
That was very ominous. Nah, I think she's gonna hit you at some point.
Yeah, that's one of those fake nows.
What are you talking about? I don't fake knock.
They're gonna punch him down the stairs. Oh, is that Lily? Boo! Hey, Stumble.
Oh, hey. Scared me. I didn't know where they came from.
Sorry. Yeah, we heard a car, so I figured it was either
who's
like
here
you or
with you?
Lily. Huh?
Who's here?
Happy and Windsong are down in the basement.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I just came to drop by and drop some stuff off.
Oh, nice.
I
I'll be
think
down there
Lily's
if
on
you.
her way, I'm not sure.
Oh, okay,
But
yeah.
I'll stop by.
Oh my god, it got really dark.
Against a cat with curlers in their hair, a potato
It was
chip
Stumbles.
cat, a pizza cat, and a sponge cat. Pretty crazy.
What about like
oh
a?
no, I got this first exploding kitten. God damn it.
Is there a cat dog? Or I guess it would be a dog
yeah,
cat.
there actually is a
Oh.
cat in a dog costume. Pay attention who got the first exploding kitten. Like,
But
if it's not
there has to be
me,
like a count of how many times this has happened.
I like put it in the deck where the person who already got the exploding kitten will get it to deliver out.
I'm wondering if there's a way to get on top of that blue balcony in case a cop like is scoping out this area. That's why I usually stand over there, but I don't want to get too close.
Yep, I just killed the potato chip cat. And it exploded.
And it's like elimination. Like if your cat explodes, then you're out for that round.
Yeah. But if you have a defuse, you can save yourself.
Right.
But you only get one defuse to start with, but there's still like 2 more on the deck. So you can get them.
Pardon me. I got to find a new lawyer.
Oh, congratulations.
Then I always like wait till the end of the game to steal people's cards so that they'll have already used their note cards
Oh, that's smart.
and they can't note me. I usually wait till like it's their last few cards. So they can't do shit.
They can't attack. They can't counter.
Yeah.
I can only imagine what they would be like on the other side of all that. How mad they would be.
Dude, I get mad sometimes. Whenever, like, everybody gangs up against me and starts stealing all my cards. It pisses me off so much. Now we're all attacking each other. Roller cat doesn't have an attack. Now I got like a 6-stack on them. And there's only 8 cards left, so there's a 37% chance of exploding the game.
Get away from me!
Every time. Next barrage. They call the cops.
Okay.
I can't put it there.
Oh, there's a truck here.
I like when people park there. I found a thing of police evidence.
Yes, I do.
This is the same truck you have, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, his secret truck.
I just lowered it a bit.
Oh, you did?
Are you rude or what?
Oh yeah, I guess he did. Yeah, the suspension's a lot lower on yours. Find keys?
Motherfucking cat sponge!
What?
He's attacking me!
Does each cat have like a different passive ability or something?
No, you just have different skins you can use.
Ah.
And I bought the Halloween pack, so I got a slime cat in a cauldron.
That's cute.
And it's like see-through, and you can see like the fish and the mice they ate.
Aren't there animals like that, like translucent animals, if they eat something, can you see it? Like it's digested in real time?
What?
Sorry.
They have like those like translucent fish.
Oh, I don't know. I learned recently I don't know much about animals.
Nature's crazy.
I just know their sex habits.
What, like turtles?
Yeah. Especially.
Bomb investigation. Oh, someone left the bomb at PD. Is that MRPD? Or the one by Burger Shot? Moose Knuckles' latest plot.
MRPD.
Oh.
Oh man, I got second.
When I got renovated. Do you get anything for like winning? Are there any like points that you get that you can spend
Yeah.
on?
There's ranks.
There's a rank. There's a ranked ladder.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where like
6 cat treats because I got second. It doesn't make any sense.
one of those things where, like, at the end of the season, you get like a certain amount of rewards.
I don't know. I don't know if you get anything. But it resets like every month. And I just want to be one of the best Exploding Kittens players.
Imagine if they had regionals. #1 Exploding Kitten.
Like, I won't feel good about myself until I'm one of the best Exploding Kittens players.
I just kind of like selling in this area whenever there's a car here like this.
Yeah.
Did Predator come around yesterday? Never mind.
No,
what?
no.
Did it? Come around anytime.
Oh God.
Huh? What was that, Dylan? You had a question?
I'm stealing this car. I'm running away.
Like, don't run away. Don't be like your brother and
Full of
sister.
Phil.
Damn, I am the responsible one. Damn it. Damn it. Oh. I've yet to ever find keys for a car. People are too responsible.
Yeah.
No way!
Hey!
Someone just texted me? How's it going? God damn it, you two. He also called the cops.
What the fuck? Next house.
Just go down one after the other.
Yeah. Just move to the next one.
They'll never know.
Yeah, we'll never find the pattern. This house.
Yeah.
There's no here.
I think I can go under the stairs. No.
Yeah, here.
Oh, this side?
A little room.
I
There you
wonder if your customers will follow you up here.
We'll see. Let's make him work for it.
Yeah, make them work for it.
Hopefully you don't try to shoot him because it's a pretty easy target.
What fiction fiction book had a big impact on you? Harry Potter.
That's an easy one.
What about you, Happy?
What?
What fiction book had a big impact on you?
Harry Potter.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
You're lying.
No.
What about you, Dylan?
Harry Potter. I haven't really read a lot.
Do you believe a main character needs to be likable for you, like the book you're
Jesus. Okay, well that answers the question. They do show up here. You have to feel like a main character has to be likable to be what?
For you to like the book you're reading.
Oh, for a book? I guess it depends on how it's done. 'Cause I mean, like, Geralt was kind of a dick a lot of the times, right?
I don't think the main character has to be likable. I think the more shades of gray the character has, the more interesting.
Gotta be shitting me.
That two scales quick.
Like, I would totally read a book from Voldemort's perspective.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point.
Is there a book character with whom you relate? Hermione.
I feel like every character will have like at least like one aspect that someone can relate to.
No, Luna Lovegood. I relate to her more. 'Cause she's weird. And people make fun of her for being weird.
Was she from Hogwarts or a different school? I don't remember.
She went to Hogwarts. She was in Ravenclaw.
She just didn't make an appearance until like the third book / movie? Fifth?
Order of Phoenix, yeah.
Oh.
I remember whenever they were auditioning for her role, and I like begged my mom to let me go to the UK so I could audition.
To go to, oh my god.
And she was like, no. But I like practiced anyway.
Oh, based on like what you know of her in the book.
Yeah. And then I like saw pictures of the auditions, and they were just like, the lines are so long.
You'd have a little British accent.
Yeah. And
Practice that.
that was another thing working against me, because J.K. Rowling, like, one of her stipulations for like selling the rights to Warner Brothers to be able to do the movies was that all the actors had to be actually British.
Oh.
That's why you have like every big British actor in movies.
Even, oh, like Ian McLennan when he was around? Or was he the first one or the second one? Was he the first or second Gandalf? Or not Gandalf?
Yeah, they were all British. Everybody in Harry Potter is actually British.
What?
Have you gotten a sale yet?
No, I think they get stuck somewhere.
You need to stand next to
No,
Happy.
it's fine. Like, they ping me on their phone sometimes. This one is just, like, on the corner of, like, kind of like right outside of this house. I'm just standing there.
What book was a complete waste of time?
I never!
Lord of the Rings. God, that was a hard read.
Was just, like, too much world building.
Oh my god, dude. Tolkien would go on like for like 2 pages in like small text and cluttered paragraphs about like describing a fucking doorknob. Like it was insufferable. Like my ADHD was going wild the whole time. Like I couldn't get through it.
Like the doorknob
And
shimmering
I
in the
started
light.
with The Hobbit, which is meant for like children. And it's supposed to be
Really?
a prequel. Yeah. But then I like lost the book somewhere, and I didn't really care enough to like find it. And
not know that
then I
about The
actually tried reading The Lord of the Rings, and I was like, holy shit, fuck this, never mind. Because I didn't want to like the first 2 Harry Potter movies I saw before reading the books, and I regretted it because the books ended up being way better than. I mean, yeah, the books were way better than the
Look at the
movies,
fucking size of this thing.
and the movies just spoiled the books for me. So I didn't want to make that mistake with Lord of the Rings, so I started trying to read the books, and now I've never seen the movies because I couldn't get through the books. They were terrible.
I remember not liking the first movie as much, but I was very young when I first saw it. I was like, this sucks. It's boring.
It was so boring.
But then I liked the second and third one.
I tried watching the movies too later on, and I thought they were boring.
Lord of the Rings books are awful. For that particular reason, too.
Too slow. And it felt like they were copying Harry Potter, even though I know it's the other way around. It just made me mad.
Oh, don't tell me that was my customer. The one customer that actually goes down there. That's funny. I'm gonna use the bathroom and then start Genshin. Start working our way through Inazuma. In the books, everything sings. Sings? Sucks. Or like literally everything. Like that's how he like would describe something. This doorknob sings the songs of many who have held it. And it would just go on and... Oh, let me launch the game. Hoyo play. Okay, Genshin. To Inazuma. Nobody here and there you'd come across a being that's singing, or people in the fellowship would... Oh. Like half a chapter's worth of pages. How many pages are, like, say, the first book? Fellowship of the Ring. Length. Even the goddamn... I did not realize that the fucking spiders, that's funny. Book. 407, between 407 and 576 pages, depending on the book. Depending on, like, the edition. Holy moly. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Do I need water? Nah, I'm good. Alright, I shall BRB. Okay. Took you over a year to read the trilogy because it was a hard read. Kept putting the books down for other books. I started reading through... What's the first Witcher book? Hold on. Last Wish. It was enjoyable. I really liked it. It's like a bunch of just short stories about Geralt's adventures. That's what kind of disappointed me about the characterization in the shows. Like, they absolutely just, like, fucked Eskel's character. And I will never forgive that. Oh, yeah, this is what I did last night. I started this thing, because it had, like, 60 primos. Those books are the reason why Henry had an issue with the Netflix, right? Like, the game characterized Geralt and Eskel and all of them so well. Tweenazuma!
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already.
Apologies, Captain.
Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Can't wait to see this cutscene. He's trying to fix the show, they wouldn't listen. Yep. I remember following that all too well.
Anchors away!
And now he's, with, like, Warhammer? Like, doing Warhammer movie? Something? When else when he stopped watching? Yep. Completely wrote it off then. And seeing how Warhammer handled the game, I hope that they'll kind of keep that going with their show. So I remember reading about people saying, like, to skip Kazuha for... I forgot exactly who was after him, but... apparently it was, like, one of, like, the worst pieces of advice during the time. Especially with how Kazuha turned out. Because people are drawing parallels with, like, people doom posting Miyabi, Yanagi, etc. I don't see a storm at all. Oh, there is so pretty. I like it already. Do you remember that? Mm-hmm. And then what happens? Doom posters were wrong as usual.
Oh, hi there.
Who's this guy?
So, you finally made it.
Thoma.
You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
I like his look. It has like a mix of like a modern with the samurai plates. People are basing their decisions on his DPS.
Shush! You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. Seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Surely, the rumors exaggerate.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Like, were they saying to skip him for Ayaka? I forgot exactly who it was.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be
I'm sure
going.
I can find it.
I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Look forward to seeing you again.
Fair seas, Captain Beetle. Bye-bye.
Oh yeah, 30 years ago, struggling to pull
Now
or
then,
escape Kazuha for
first
Ayaka
things
team.
first, we need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches
Oh, I'm
of
liking
the
the music
Sakoku
for this, guys.
Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Ah, okay then. Whereas Kazuha is still like a top tier character. I'm really hoping I get some copies of Bennett during when I pull for what's his name, Zhongli.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma.
Tali, is she the one in the launcher, like who shows up on the launcher right now? Ah, it is her. Okay. Same, yeah, it's Sitali. Sitlali.
You must be new here.
Indeed. Is there a Hakushin for Genshin? Ah, there is.
Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
Here to find my sister.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely personal reasons. So, unless you have a valid reason for visiting in accordance with the rules...
Or in wine.
My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers for your kind perusal.
Children buffs Hydro and Pyro. Okay. So I can maybe roll... If she kind of acts as a sustain... What's her... Is she Hydro? She's Cryo. So I could probably run... Hold on, I'm looking at her kit real quick. Calls one secret artist, pass down, blah, blah, blah. Aiming mode after holding, because there's a certain amount of stamina. That deals cryo damage. Yeah, plunge does that. E. Opal shield. Night Soul Line AoE cryo. Absorption base scale on elemental mastery absorbs cryo damage with 250% efficiency. Yeah, that's the team I was thinking of. Chaska, Sitlali, Farina, Bennett. But then for exploration, I was thinking about throwing, like, while I build that Oreron, I'll keep on the team.
What? Ugh, take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Are there going to be quests again to send us on?
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement.
My journey must go on.
I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
Nope. Can't want to let the dialogue go. Let's grab this fast travel point. Does actually give a decent amount now that I think about it. Especially with how many there are. Chiba. Eureka.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency? Both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
Excuse me?
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
Oh god, the outsider tax.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf.
600?
I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
My god.
Much obliged.
The residency applications process smoothly at the Outlander Affairs Agency.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
I think it's more about more than the mora.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth!
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
Nobody pushes back?
Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
So how would an Outlander ever get to meet the Reigning Shogun feels further away than ever?
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration.
It's kind of reminds me of Heavensward a little bit. Like, it's like in the way how like completely new land and how they're very well, pretty much like against anything else.
After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma.
Kind of like the Holy See.
He is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe.
Just have to find a way.
Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Uh-huh. And is that likely?
He's kind of like the Harshafont.
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow, the Rito Fixer is better connected than we thought.
Oh god, it's gonna be like what Kazuha was talking to us about.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Payment to this.
Not you too.
We can haggle down.
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora.
So Lolly has exploration, traversal skill too, same as Auron, jumping high and gliding. You sold me. Alright. There's the Auron replacement. The 5-star.
In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Now it's gonna get Bennett.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
I think I'll prioritize my the Chaska team first, and then because she should be the same banner as what's it called, right? Zhongli and Nouvellette, or do they do both reruns in like second half? I don't know how Genshin banners work in terms of that, like banner schedule rather. So what's the job?
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Carisio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
She's 5.3. Okay. Oh yeah, because Malvika is upcoming, right? She's next, and then is it Lolly? Is that how it works? I guess I could just look up the schedule. Genshin banner schedule. Did they do one new and then reruns? So it's gonna be Archon's rerun frequently than Cryo. So it's gonna be right now it's what's her name? Chaska, and then that magician guy from what I'm assuming is Fontaine. And then it's going to be the rerun banners for second half with Zhongli Nouvellette. And then Malvika after that. Hold on, let me look at this real quick. Okay, so I was right about that. So this is showing, yeah, Chaska, Liney, so new rerun, and then rerun banners. So phase 1, okay, then yeah, so they're phase 2. You've let Zhongli for phase 2. And then so she's second half of 5.3 after Malvika? That's what it's leaning towards? And they're saying like leak, but I mean we had already they already had the drip marketing. Oh, 5.3. Oh, damn. Kazuha was I didn't realize he reran. So did Raiden Shogun. Damn. Those have been good times to play too. Okay, this is when I started, because I remember doing the Hu Tao and Nahida trials. So Chaska, Liney, Zhongli, Nouvellette. 5.3. Okay. Well, it's not showing Malvika 5.3, so maybe 5.4. Remember, banners were on the same as Zenless. New characters will be on banner. Oh, right, there was that thing too. I was just talking about that earlier. So they said they might be doing that across all Hoyo games. They might do that with Star Rail in Genshin. I guess we'll have to see. So they'll like run Sitlali and Mavica throughout the entire patch. And that'd probably be a second phase of 5.3. Okay. I'll have to start watching like the live streams and all that.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose.
Luckily, we had a friend with us.
Ah, good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
Well, hopefully they're self-sufficient.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
I remember seeing that on the map.
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle, the consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens...
Oh. I mean, they probably cannot discuss it.
We've tried communicating with the Commission directly. But this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland.
Ah!
I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Yeah, he does have that aesthetic.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
Vendor does sound like a fishy character.
That vendor... I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Got it.
Got it. We're on the case.
So I pulled up the map of collectibles. So here Yeah, so up. Let me grab that up north, and there is a lightning or a little electro thing up here I can pick up. Luckily, they won't stop me. You know, Lolly, whatever her name is, does have a similar color scheme, so they're probably from the same tribe or something.
Take me up.
Maybe we should switch Traveler to Electro and see what it's like. Switch real quick.
Just what will we come across?
Oh,
this
I really
time?
like how the background changes depending on the location that we're in. They're the same tribe, okay. Oh, I didn't realize like the highlighted part turns into that particular color too. That's really cool. Just want to skim what the abilities are like. 3 swift thunder shadows that deal electro damage to opponents and leave an abundance amulet behind after hitting an opponent. 2 abundance amulets can be created initially. Using the skill, reset any abundance amulets that were generated. Is near an abundance amulet, it will absorb it and obtain the following effects: restores elemental energy, increases energy recharge during the abundance amulet's duration. Call upon protection of lightning, knocking nearby opponents back, dealing electro damage to them. Normal or charged attack at opponents, they will call Falling Thunder forward, dealing electro. When it hits opponents, it'll generate energy for that character. 1 instance of Falling Thunder can be generated every 0.5 seconds. When another nearby character in the party obtains an abundance amulet created by Lightning Blade's cooldown decrease. Okay.
The breeze is restless today.
Okay, sweet. So I know there's a thing to... What is that? Wave Rider. Okay. So there is a... Electroculus. There we are. But you know we're going over there. That thing looks really cool. And then only things to do here are a bunch of world quests. If I look to the southeast a little bit... Oops. Look to the southeast, there's another Electroculus there. Sorry, I just want to take in the sights a little bit of what we can. I like it. I like Inazuma. I thought that was going to be the that board. The rep board. Are you our guy? That's fine, Crystal Marrow.
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
Yep.
So, what do you need with me?
Where do you source your goods?
The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that.
I just did.
If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Can you reduce your prices?
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable. Not by a single Mora.
That's not how things work around here.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here. Go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy.
Let's go talk to Thoma.
Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
Thoma knows. I wonder if Sitlali's traversal is the exact same as Auroron's. I'll have to look. I kind of want to look at her numbers and all that first too.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Not quite.
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
You're gonna have to help us help you.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand.
What do you know about Warner?
Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he collect on the beach just to get by, but he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
His name's Warner.
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him?
Could be Mondstadt. Oh yeah, I guess yeah, could be.
That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
I'll go back and talk to him again.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Should we use our
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
use that Mondstadt information mayhaps?
Let's fly.
Know what Ether's cooking.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you.
Time on your hands, someone call that a form of freedom.
Huh? Where's this coming from?
Dandelion wine would sure be nice on a day like this.
Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
Okay, well, we gotta find something that's a Mondstadt native. Oh, there you go.
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh,
I can still
how
see it.
Takes me back.
Bot just smited you. Ooh, the shows like the comparison. Very nice, thank you. Oh, video's not available anymore. What? Hold on, maybe someone has a mirror. I'll have to look around. May the Animo Archon protect you.
Ah, my hometown. The home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
Oh, there's a mirror. Nice. Okay, hold on. Dang it! Oh, okay. Oh, even the tweet got deleted. Okay, I'll have to find a different source. Maybe it's somewhere on YouTube.
It's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to.
Close your eyes.
Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already!
Listen closely. Doesn't it sound familiar?
You mean the sound of the ocean?
Achievement Chasey Chop Suey. Is this what the streets of Mike Mondstadt were? I don't remember.
Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly.
Oh, Leeway.
Oh, and the sound of the waves.
Oh, because he did
The
say he
calls
went
of the
there too.
merchants.
May the flames of virtue spread to all and be extinguished.
Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
Well, I found one for like Malvika and let me skim through that. I'm muted.
This guy has a really active imagination.
Oh, you sent a YouTube one too.
Really does miss Leela Harbor.
Ah, beautiful. Thank you. I realized it posted a second one. My chat was like behind a little bit.
Liyue. Liyue.
I have a lot of those.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it.
A lot of people out there sympathize with the position you're in.
You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough.
Okay, her attacks are so funny.
So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world.
You bastard. So I think she has like the same vertical height. Judging by this, I mean. I really like her design. The fact that she just like throws her... What are those, like pillows? Ghosts? Actually, I think she has some more height, comparatively. Because she can do like a double jump. Actually, can Oro do a double jump, or can he only do it single? Hold on, I have to try that.
All right, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
Maybe she has better. Yeah, that's what I'd assume.
You ready to talk now?
International Trade Association will protect you.
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Repent.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru. Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on.
We need evidence.
Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it.
Yeah, they don't take receipts. They don't have receipts.
Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Take me up.
So is that Lolly's supposed to be kind of like a Chingy kind of character? She's like the old lady.
Keijiro, it's him!
After him!
Ah, one of these, eh? You can hide behind this. Old lady looking young. She's the grandma.
Should I close? Which one should I choose? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
And Piper.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the trade association clique still needs to be brought into line.
But at the same time, Piper looks like a lot,
that sound?
a lot younger, relatively speaking.
Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
Like I said, Lolly looks like a adult character.
Further away! Let's catch up a little.
Like she's probably like what, like
Further away! Let's catch up a little.
I'm trying to like find a height comparison in the animations.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
Like the second tallest model? Like not quite like the Ningguang. Ah!
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
Yeah, I thought like Piper was like younger than Ellen at first.
Whoa, it's a ledger.
That's information.
Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Oh, Barbara height? From here, she looks taller. Maybe she looks like the proportions. Ah, yes, the real reason Paimon came along.
Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh?
Hmm.
You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
So I read that Malvika can use her motorcycle to fly and climb as well. So she can pretty much like do it all as the Archon that she is. Barbara, medium height, same as Lolly. Small girls run into T-pose.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
Yeah, so there are like 3 sizes. There are like the Klee level 1s, and then a tier above that, and then like the Malvika Ningguang ones. God, I love the music for this area. Well, well, well.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses.
You're the one making a mockery of the rules here, Keijiru.
And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true?
You've been swindling us.
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger.
Koiso reads through each and every item in the ledger.
Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that samurai and the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige.
Uh-oh.
Though I'm sure commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
The dishonor.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
Mavika can do everything, but not as good as the characters who specialize them. For example, she can only fly for... Yeah, I noticed that in there, too. She can only fly for, like, 2 seconds, so I'm kind of tempted to pull for her Chaska. Though her climbing does look really damn good, though.
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
Oh, Shylona, right, she does climb, too.
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
I heard Shylona is a really good support.
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
All right.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
Is she Geo? Like, judging by her color scheme, she seems like Geo.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison.
She is, okay.
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
We have the ledger.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Context Paimon.
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young
lady of our clan some courtesy. Is that a fan? Oh.
lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
I'm getting an idea of all the factions that are around here, but the names will take a while to stick.
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. He's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
What was all that?
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
It's tyranny, plain and simple.
Yeah. There's still people around here.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know?
Tell me about the Yashiro Commission.
Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Ah, that's where she comes in.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend.
Where did this Fixer Ritu thing come from?
You're asking the right questions. And to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary.
But...
Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island. And I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree...
Never offered to help. I mean, let's be real. We'd solve every, regional problem every time anyway.
That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading.
I have one goal here, to meet the Raiden Shogun.
Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Huh. Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything.
Is that where
See
we
you
meet
soon.
Ayaka?
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going.
There is a problem.
Huh? What's up?
Outlanders are unable to leave Rito. Rito.
Right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so did Toma forget that too?
Might be a next part of his test.
Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score! Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Take me up!
Damn, 800? Hey, guy.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Kobayashi.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
Guess we need to find a way to get a travel permit.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito?
They're both saying the same thing.
Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Oh, right. I always forget it doesn't go on cooldown like during a cutscene.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Huh. Did you get all that, mister?
My sincere apologies.
I love the little Zen gardens.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
Indeed.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
He already knows.
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Goddamn right.
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true, all right.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No, no, no. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all.
You're too kind.
Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Conjo Commission.
There it is.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Yep, exactly. He knows.
Excellent. Well then. You must know the Genshin. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300.
300?
Genshin, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
I was expecting like 5.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
They don't say fresh after they're picked.
Too much trouble, is it? I see. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
Much better.
That sounds much more like it.
Unless it's a goddamn, like, stone. We don't have Shenhe to carry things for us.
709 letters, to be precise.
Okay.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
I'll consider it.
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
I have someone on the inside helping us. Okay, that was gonna be a cutscene. Gotta remember to go to the ground every time so I just don't take unnecessary damage.
Halt, you two!
Shinojo. Saw this coming.
What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
Oh, that must have been the lady.
A letter? Quick, let Paimon see!
Dear traveler, with that I could convey this message to you in person. I apologize for the hasty means by which this letter has come to you, and I hope that it hasn't left you feeling perplexed or perturbed in any way. It's a funny word. This is my first time extending an invitation to an unknown Outlander after all. It is no mere coincidence that our paths have crossed. Therefore, I hope that you could be so courteous as to meet me tonight under the glow of resplendent moonlight. Please do not fret about retainers and bodyguards. I will ensure that their attention shall be elsewhere. I look forward to the pleasure of your company.
So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night?
Uh-oh, there's new bots. I swear it's like a Hydra. You stop one and then more take their spot. Hold on, I have to add that to the blacklist. Settings, moderation. Block terms and phrases. Visit Doge Hype. Man, this block list has been doing work though. Best viewers on has been blocked 96 times. Cheap viewers on has been blocked 45 times. And then the other variations of best viewers and cheap viewers. But Doge Hype and Nezha are new ones. Just add that to here. Okay, we're good. Sorry, just needed to add that before I forgot.
But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. going on?
We heard a glance.
Huh? Have you been up to something behind Paimon's back? Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
1800. There you go. And then from here
Take me up.
to the north. Is that right around here? Okay.
Ah, you finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
The pleasure's mine.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
I'm leaving.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead.
Oh, that's our way.
It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission.
And then she's gonna give us the travel pass.
My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him.
It's a Romeo and Juliet kind of
There are
situation.
prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji.
Kinda.
There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Oh, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise.
Deal.
To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun.
Well, well, well. Let's guess who it is.
We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is... Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
Easy peasy.
Let's fly.
What the hell was that? Oh.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady,
You aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
You dare question my abilities?
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Good boy.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
Oh, I actually have an escort mission? No. I think we could ride it. Crap.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it. You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Fire in the hole!
Ah, just some bandits.
Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
And hill trolls are everywhere, huh? What's this thing anyway?
Let the show begin.
Be free.
Let's fly.
Watch out! More monsters inbound.
Oh, goodness.
Lady Hiragi, stay close.
Open fire!
Oh, he's a little bit stronger. Yeah, we can just auto.
Cut down. Like this.
What's this thing anyway? So, wait. Oh, okay.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead.
I thought I messed up.
How are you faring, my lady?
And she's gone.
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
Please be careful.
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us. I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food, or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
Half a day without food for Paimon is like death.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
I don't remember the name. Was he one of the ones like in line for like the political marriage or whatever it was? Sacred Sakura's favor. Offer the electro sigils. Oh. That this one? Oh, give us a fast travel point. Nice. What does this do? Thunder Sphere, common sight. Wheeled Electro, who are looked after by Inazuma, can use it too. Move around at lightning speed. Characters carrying an electric are unaffected by Electro in proximity. Thunder can move toward and at great speed. I see. Let's line ourselves up with that. Ah, I see. So we can just put that there, and then when we're close, we can just boop. Oh, there's more. Okay, that's kind of cool. I didn't realize there were multiple. I thought there was like something I can pick up there. Oh, did I automatically pick it? Oh, there was a thing there. Oh, never mind. It's straight ahead. Oh, let me pick that up real quick. And something I can do with that. I'm assuming I can use that on that. I'll figure it out later. Okay, before we go to the commemorated tea house, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Oh, there's another fast travel point there. The two are so close to each other. I'll do the world quest some other time. All right, BRB.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any
right.
conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
To the tea house.
Take me up.
After we're probably gonna get stopped here. No? Okay. God, the music's so good. There's another electro thing, which we'll grab later. What that? Ah, okay. So I have to get rid of the barrier first.
Let's fly.
There are so many fast travel points. I don't hate it. Because that just means more things that give me, what is it, like adventure XP? And also make traveling that much better. And another one. Oh, this is Inazuma City, eh? This is the main hub. We're unlocking all the things. You know, I really don't mind. Well, I do wish climbing was a little bit better, but I do not mind just like taking a stroll through the cities like this.
Let's fly.
Is this the road? Here we are.
to the letter, this should be the place.
Yeah, Inazuma is gorgeous.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
Here's our invitation letter.
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it.
I love how many interiors there are as well.
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
I love this dog.
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
You can transform into a dog?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
Where'd human looking Toma go?
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
I mean, is he an Adeptus?
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
That doesn't really add up.
All right. I've had my fun.
He's a good one. Because like you said, yeah, Liyue Harbor Adeptus. And it's like, I believe it.
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier, though it was quite necessary.
You're really funny. Got me too. That was a good one. Especially like with how they set that up with the Adepti and all that.
It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Oh, is she going for Shogun as well?
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies.
So how do we do in your test?
Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you?
Most likely.
Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination.
Mm-hmm.
A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck...
You can his friend.
Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly.
So, will we be allowed to meet the Shirogase Himegimi?
Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
The statue of the omnipresent god. So the only thing I know about, like, Raiden Shogun, like, I've seen her, like, animations, all that, but, like, story-wise, I don't really know much about her. They're really, like, playing her up. I'm very excited to see what she's like.
Let's fly.
So we'll grab this real quick. I got a big old statue of the Seven. Well, I guess Mondstadt has one too.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they?
Players are torn, some hate her, some love her character. I mean, she's kind of built to be disliked with how she's doing everything here, right?
Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Like the vision decree. She's like obsessive about like this eternal, like eternity kind of thing.
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt Decree are put into the statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree.
Why'd the Shogun issue it?
Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts.
And she wants us to be the city of eternity.
As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity.
Mm-hmm.
The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement.
Her companion quest is really good. I'll have to do that when we are able to unlock it.
The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt Decree...
I love how Zhongli, she was like, fuck it, I just want to retire. I'm done.
Perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist.
You guys can take care of everything on yourselves. I trust you.
Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryo Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue.
Oh man, just want to relax. Exactly. I forgot what Venti was like. I think he just wants to chill. Like Mondstadt, freedom, and all that. He's just like, just want to roam.
And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt Decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Huh? Hey, are you okay?
The voices.
It looks like your mind is elsewhere.
From all divisions.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
It's out of people's aspirations.
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined.
So vision symbolizes ambition and not power.
All right, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
Was that it right there? Was there another island on the way? Oh, there's the estate. Oh, a little shrine. I'm sure there's supposed to be a better way to go there, but the Chaska way is my favorite way. We can climb this, and then we'll hop over there, because I want to grab that thingy. Breakable rocks. We're planning to pull for Tally too. Got to be strong. How are the Chaska? Did you get Chaska? I forgot if you did or not. Or if you just said that, like, you were just convinced to get her.
Take me up.
Dude, they have, like, every theme. This one, kind of like the Haunted Forest. Like the little kitsune statues. Oh, you're just tempted? Okay.
Let's fly.
What are you? You're adorable. Oh my god. Not a tanuki. I love it. What is it leading me to? I'm sure there's like a chest if I did something. Don't cutscene yet. Thank you.
I shall protect the lady of the clan.
Okay, I can just walk in? Alright. Is where we meet Ayaka. Oh, that's where the rep is. Okay. Need Mavika, said Lolly. Those are like your priorities. How are your polls looking? Oh, cutscene.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Hard to top the Jade Chamber.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests.
Say about 50 plus? 50 pity? Okay. Lots of areas hadn't fully explored. Gotcha, gotcha.
Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
I think I understand.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot.
Have I spent on Genshin already? Not yet. Even since like the beginning, I haven't bought like the Welkin or anything. I only started spending on a Hoyo game during Acheron's banner. That's all, and I only started buying the what did I buy? Well, I bought like their monthly and battle pass. Genshin monthly and battle pass since the beginning, or not Genshin, sorry, Zenless. I got the monthly and battle pass since the beginning. Star Rail, I did drop the battle pass. I just got the monthly. And depending on this, maybe I'll pick up the monthly for this one, depending on how into it I get.
Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate.
Did the lighting change?
Traveler, lend us your power, and we can...
Rebellion. I'm just here to meet the Raiden Shogun.
Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
A lot of Primus farming. Oh, absolutely. So what I was thinking is, I'm going to go through the story, So I unlock like all the areas, all the things, and I have a lot of like I think some world quests will give rewards. But then I'm gonna work my way backwards, getting all the chests in like Natlin, and then backwards from there from things. Because I don't know if it's true, but apparently like the common chests, like you get between like they're fixed, but in the Mondstadt area, it's like 0 or 2. I don't know if you can get one like 0 or 2, but most of the common chests being like 0. But in later areas, like say Natlin, if I get a common chest, like those would be like guaranteed 2. Or like more often than not, the common chest will have like 2 primos. You can probably verify for that for me because I haven't picked up a lot of the chests in other areas.
No, please, wait. Please, don't go.
What?
I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
They did change chest rewards in newer nations. Okay. So that does seem to be the case.
What are your wishes?
So I'll probably just go through story, and then I'll just pick up chests in the current area that I'm in. So like right now, off stream, what I would probably do is grab a bunch of like the Inazuma chests.
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
Traveler listens while Kamisato Ayaka tells the story of 3 visionless people.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon get that right?
Why do I take it that Ayaka is that swordmaster determined to become the best in the world?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here.
I'll do as you wish.
Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great. Miss Kamisato's left, it seems. No cutting corners now, okay?
They'll stop me from walking back here. I'm looting your home. A lot of little random collectibles. Okay, good enough. So I wonder when those like newer areas kick in. Konda Village, hold on, it's kind of far away. Beautiful.
Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Mahiru.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay.
What happened?
Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
Kenjiro. Why the change?
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
Tejima. Or Tejima.
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay.
Everyone depends on you?
True. But
guy's
that's
tall.
not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary?
You don't remember?
If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
This guy wants to wander?
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji.
Okay. We're around here. There's our thing. I'm gonna take that melon.
This looks like Tejima's diary, all right. Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine.
Where's the near shrine? Ah.
So this is the Omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
Saw something sprinkling around here. Is it inside of the place? Ah, here we are. Yeah, this is the place.
Here we are! This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look. It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago. Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again?
If we become separated during war, go wait for me in Konda Village. There'll be a safe home for us there. Oh.
Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone.
A lover?
But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
What's the lightning thing that's right here? Ah, there it is. Yeah, I'll grab all those later. We'll just have a day where we just like chill and do like a roam.
Well, I'll be...
An exploration day.
That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared.
Does it make you feel sad?
No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream.
I'm excited to learn more about her.
I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting.
I want to hear more about like Ayaka as well with their rebellion. After Fontaine, Inazuma's second best. I'm always like a sucker for this kind of setting.
What if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness, the feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad.
Losing a reason to feel sad is maybe the saddest thing of all.
Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person. According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission. Whew, we're finally on our own way again.
God, that small part had like 800.
I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
We're easily hitting 35 before the end of this. Especially with the dailies and all that. I still have some weeklies to do as well. What I was going to do for the weeklies is I'm going to unlock them here sometime this week. I'm sure I'll be able to do that before like reset. And then see how much rep I can get here. I didn't realize they all had compasses once you hit like rank 6. That shows you where chests are.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree.
Okay, the names I'll slowly remember. I was going to say something else, but I forgot. What were we talking about? Okay, they were talking about the story. Oh, like the rep stuff. Because what I was going to do... Try to get like rank 6 in like whatever thing I'm working on. And the compass will come in handy, and then I'll probably just use the interactive map for things that the compass does not pick up.
But why would they take action against one of their own?
Dragon Riders of Pern. Is that like the WoW thing? That was like their lore?
Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
Book series, gotcha. Dragon Riders of Pern. I thought like Pern was a location in WoW in the new expansion. Or whatever expansion that was in Dragonflight.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
Speaking of dragons, apparently they're doing like a live action How to Train Your Dragons. I only learned about that from Altiori's video. I don't see why they didn't just make like another animated one. Everything has to be goddamn live action for whatever goddamn reason.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
I love when she just like goes off on whatever she's talking about.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
Emergency provisions? Like emergency food?
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by!
Because of One Piece live action. It's been happening like even like way before. What was like the first live action thing? Well, maybe like Transformers, but those actually turned out to be pretty good. But I guess that wasn't. Would that technically count as like a live action adaptation? But then like all like of the Disney things ended up becoming like live action. Maybe we should look at like the first Disney one to become live action. I'm drawing a blank on which one that was.
We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter.
Live action adaptations are becoming popular, aren't they? They think it's gonna make a lot of money. They're just like reusing a lot of the same things. They can't come up with like new stories, so it's like same reason why everyone's doing it, making a goddamn remake. Little Mermaid, Snow White, Beauty and the Beast. And they're kind of just like throwing whatever actor in there that they want. Mario live action. Well, actually, no, that wasn't really live action because it was just like Chris Pratt voicing everybody. But Detective Pikachu, Sonic, Snow White's gonna be a shit show from what I saw from seeing on TV or on YouTube. I remember that started being a thing with like the whole like dwarf thing. They kind of just like replaced them. Oh my god, yeah, that actual Mario live action one. That one was fucking funny. They're just like New Yorkers. The Koopa Troopas are these like weird goddamn things. I forgot what the Goombas look like in there. That shit was funny.
This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution.
But
in the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything.
Bob Hoskins, John Leguizamo. I did not remember that. Good shout.
He's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai.
Damn, when they took his vision, he just...
It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated.
Also became a shell.
The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
Mr. Bean. I thought Mr. Bean was always live action.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him?
Pretty sure Pink Panther was one as well.
Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
He's right there. He hasn't said a goddamn word. There was a cartoon version of
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today?
They're actually... I need to look at... Hold on, we're looking it up. Sorry about this guy's story. Mr. Bean animated. Huh. I think that came after, right? First episode aired in like 2002. I'm pretty sure Mr. Bean was around before that. Oh yeah, OG Mr. Bean, 1990. So they made so that's like a reverse situation here. This started as live, and then they made a cartoon out of it. I remember I remember Inspector Gadget. That was I remember liking that one. And that was another reversal, right? That was a cartoon first.
My own family can barely get by as it is.
Or never mind. Sorry.
No, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to.
We're talking about cartoons turned live action. Mr. Bean was the opposite. I remember liking Mr. Inspector Gadget. One of the most memorable, like, intros.
And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was
I like the melody.
of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
So I don't think anyone has kept theirs.
Well, that's strange.
Like someone like
You
Ayaka.
were helping enforce the Vision Hunt decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
Oh, so I guess they could keep theirs? I'd imagine, like, nobody would have their visions, even that was close to,
To be
Raiden
perfectly
Shogun.
honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth.
Only lead we have.
But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
Let's fly.
If I were a treasure hoarder, I'd be on the beach.
We really outdid ourselves this time.
Oh, they actually got named.
All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean,
You
Whoops.
haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot.
I mean, besides that one house. Oh. You haven't seen anything yet? There'll be a lot more where this came from.
Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
You demand, boss.
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson.
You know what it's time for?
Another test subject.
Oh. I was on cooldown. Oh.
oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you.
They're really worldwide. Forget it. Tell us what you know about Kurosawa.
Kurosawa? Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
Fair.
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Huh?
What the?
What is it?
There's nothing in here but IOUs.
Ah.
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here.
Miss Aoi.
We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yes, of course.
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
I should put in the feedback thing to have like the ults or
Take me up.
have the skills cooldown continue rolling during a cutscene. God, can you imagine doing like a Praetorium MSQ, and after a boss, like you'd used all your cooldowns, and then next thing you know, you have to like wait for it to actually go off cooldown instead of like the cutscene resetting everything. God, that would be awful. It's down here. There's Allie. Ah.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something?
Speaking of Final Fantasy, I was going to do my dailies today, but then apparently there's maintenance for 7.11.
Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about?
These IOUs.
Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
God, no.
Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think.
Food for the people?
Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account.
Mm-hmm.
However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Man, getting your vision taken away really does just fuck you, huh?
Well, if you
I
think
feel like
about
this is
it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time.
There's some important information.
Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough.
And he's not like the other old dude.
Especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself?
He doesn't remember.
I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Hey, he's a samurai, Paimon.
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything!
Information.
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa.
500 Mora.
Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think.
Okay, 2,000's okay.
2,000 Mora should be a fair price.
That's okay.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything.
Oh yeah, we can just run over there. Fly over there. Uh-oh. Okay. I thought it was going to go straight into cutscene. I was about to be worried that I was just going to die right there.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
You recount your encounter with the treasure hoarders in conversation with Allie.
That sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation?
For the people.
I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so.
Let me have a look.
This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely.
Is it supposed to be a nod to like the Kurosawa films? Because like he was all about like he made a lot of like the samurai films, I'm pretty sure. Kurosawa. Japanese filmmaker, directed 30 films, widely regarded as one of the most greatest and most influential filmmakers in the history of cinema. Okay, there weren't necessarily samurai films.
What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember. All I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should..."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
Virtue and justice.
Virtue and justice?
That's a massive hilt. Or, I guess, guard?
Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need.
Oh no, I was right, that is the hilt.
And look how things ended up.
Oh, just kidding. The hilt, the guard is a part of the hilt. Okay.
The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any
Good idea.
case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
Let's fly.
And then there was one. Okay, I'm gonna grab some water before we do this one. Yeah. Okay. I'll be RB.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough.
All right, the last guy.
Taming the beast within?
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Hyman heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine.
I don't know why I thought Ayaka would have lost one.
Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Ah, that was the one. Yeah, now we see one.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately!
You call me your tits.
Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong. We just came here to...
We're here to become disciples.
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being.
We can wait till he's recovered.
I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail.
Well, let me guess, he lost his
You can decide
vision.
whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight.
Until?
He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train.
Kind of like the job stones.
Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the Shrine Maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism.
I don't remember if we've had any instances of job stones getting taken. It's just like when they die, like they're kind of memories and all that are still within them.
But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
I definitely want to see what an exorcism in this would be like.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
Perfect.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's, his senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago, and he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the Shrine Maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Did you see something? Oh. Oh, is this the head of that one house?
Who's that sneaking around?
Oh, never mind. They look very similar.
Here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them.
Take me up.
Oh, okay. I didn't really need to go that far. Oh.
Is this further up.
Dang it. You.
How did you catch up with me so quickly?
We're young. We have Chaska.
Are you sure you're Dolmon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
That's one of the names.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day, long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
Oh.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
I was expecting Domon to be, like, of this guy's age.
Anzai? Yes, that's me.
Why'd you run?
Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again.
Okay, maybe they are the similar age. When he said senior, I imagined, like, a... dad.
When we were young, we trained under the same sword master, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Make-Yoshi Sui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Make-Yoshi Sui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, To my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
I was hoping we'd actually see the exorcism take place.
Let's fly.
What? You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
The vision lady.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai?
Oh, Yai Miko?
Is that
I always thought it was
the
Yai.
same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities.
I guess that is how it would be said in Japanese.
I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow.
And that's good information for us.
Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
Gladly.
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden Shogun from her.
And that is quite far away. What would be the best path there? From the estate. Yep. And then northwest.
Take me up!
This is where we meet Yai Miko. Ah! I want to use it. I forgot. Yep, that's our whole point of being here. Ooh. We need you. Dang it. Ah, it leads to a chest. We'll grab that later. I guess I could mark it, but I want to see what we do here. Okay, now it just got ominous. Is this the way we're supposed to be going anyway? Yeah, I mean, we're going up. Sakura bloom. Oh, let me grab this thing while we're here. So we're in that part of the map. Okay, we're good. So this is probably going to send us that way. I feel like Sonic. This area's so pretty. I feel like I'm going to say that about a lot of areas in this map. Yep. We'll be seeing it a lot. This way? Even the trees like in Kitsune shape. Am I supposed to... Oh.
Do you think that's Lady Yai? Oh, no wonder Junyo is so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now?
I thought that was her hair. That's like a little fox ears.
It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Our first Foxian.
Keep away. Keep away from me.
Why did they let him have a sword?
I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the Swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
Is she referring to the Shogun?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Ansai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Yes, he's... Easy.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Miyakyoshi, sweetheart. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise, and I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
Like how they went all the way up.
So even though his
To the top of
ambition
that
is
mountain.
taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
As good as we can hope for.
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct.
What did lead us to interact with her.
The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
What?
I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Looks to be everybody against the Shogun. She's a part of the cause. And that we'll do next time because it's almost that time for restart. Okay. Oh yeah, so he does double jump. Yeah. So it's just like what's her name? I'm drawing a blank. So it's a C. And there's like an L and an S in there too. Let me make sure I mark that. Which one is this? Okay, that's behind some sort of wall. I believe that is this one. Is it my little flying squirrel? Oh, it's gone. So how big is Inazuma? Oh, there's a lot. So if I look to the southwest. We have an idea. Oh, there's a lot to explore. Oh, that's exciting. Big, not as big as Liwa. Yeah. Oh, for sure. Because it's like a bunch of islands too, right? So you have like there's like that landmass. It's just like a bunch of land masses. But still, I really like it here. Liwa, Adventure Rank. I don't really care about that one. There's the rep there. What's this one? Random World Quest. Ah. I don't claim the adventure rewards. Well, I probably have a lot of energy, don't I? 192. I should spend some. You could say so. it up. Show me the most excellent adventure. Speaking of which, guild is currently looking for adventures to explore Seirai Island. Island to the south of Narukami Island, with some parts of the island being subject to constant wildstorms that have impeded the guild's exploration work thus far. All you have sent to adventurers, Ms. Etsuko and Mr. Taisuke, to remain on Seirai Island and investigate a way to calm the storm. I'm afraid that they haven't come up with any leads this far. If you're interested, go to Seirai Island and have a look. It also has been said that the island's full of buried treasure. Oh, a way to my heart. That said, please be careful when you explore Seirai Island. After all, we have yet to determine the cause of those storms. Raiden. At Astra, Abyssosque. Another Catherine. Another. Have you multiple Catherines? If you haven't, then they were one and the same. Only year-round receptionist in the Adventurers Guild. I could use this special tool to instantly move between various locations in the world to deal with various important matters. Like us. Help you with your matters here. I need to head over to Fontaine. Then Adventurers over there, and Troy's for Frugality, so need to receive them well. I also want to teleport. We can! Huh, you believe me? Sorry, I was joking. Please don't take it seriously. I guess we can't in the lore. Also, I thought you knew how to use teleport. Okay, so we can. Anyway, I won't bother you with pointless trivia. Come, I'll help you process the work that's needed by the Inazuma Adventurers Guild. Once things are processed, you can accept commissions here and also enjoy other benefits. At Astra Abyssosque. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna do the ones here then.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Oh, standard pull.
Ad
What was that
Astra
second one? Dispatch character on expeditions. Oh, okay. This thing for like materials. So we can have 4, which should be okay. Food. 4. Well, let's see what the. Okay, it's all 20 hours. Probably Mora. Oh, but there's also leeway and all that. Is it another cooking thing? Maybe I'll just go for like the Mora for now. While I'm like leveling people up. That'll be like the tougher things to deal with. Oh, it's 1 person per. Okay. I thought it would be one of those things where you have to send like a whole team. Oh, and then like the your like home matters. Well, I guess I don't have any Inazuma characters, so get to work, Amber. Wait, were there other money ones? Or is it like 1 per area? Ah. Okay, sweet. Well, it is just about restart time, so perfect. We shall continue all of this tomorrow. There's another survey. 11:18. Okay, we did this one already. I'm pretty sure. I sure hope we did. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Good. All right, that's pretty much.
Having a favorite animal
it.
or vegetable or fruit can help us recognize what
I'll
kind
probably
of
do some like exploration. Oh, yeah, there it is. Inazuma. Next reset. Okay. Okay, can't claim that yet. All right, let's do one of the I'm gonna get another pulse. We're at like 25 right now. Send this. Just want to get that currency. It's gonna be a good one to build. Battle pass. Okay, that does say like log on. Okay, Daily's time. You know the plan. Same thing tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out, chatting, lurking. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, morning. Good luck on your pulls if you guys are pulling or grinding in whatever games it is. And I'll see you guys next time. Later, later, later.